Hello, hello. Good morning. What? Okay. We're still in the British part of the story. Cruise missiles. Oh, they shot their cruise missiles down. Maybe we could talk our way out of this. Maddox? Damage report. None, sir. We got them all. Good, but I don't understand it. The Megafloat base was under attack by an unknown assailant, wasn't it? Why would they be firing missiles at us? Yeah, it's strange. Maybe we should wait for diplomatic channels to come through before taking any action. Maybe they thought we were the ones attacking them, sir. We aren't, are we? Do you not know? No, sir. I checked with headquarters, and none of our ships are in the vicinity of the Megafloat base. I wonder what's going on. Sir, the fact remains that we have been attacked by the EC. Hey, somebody tackle this guy. We must retaliate, requesting permission to proceed with the landing operation, sir. Commander. Permission granted. Send the Marines to Madeira. Damn it. It's Madeira. Darn, this guy should have gone with his gut. Could have prevented an international incident. It's good to see you people are alright. What? Who are you? We're the British Special Operations Team, that's right. We just arrived a few moments ago. Glad you made it, but we're far from being alright. The base commander was killed, and we'll probably need more than 10 hours to resurrect the chain of command. With this much damage, we won't be able to do anything for the EC fleet when it arrives. You know who fired those cruise missiles? Cruise missiles? When? Ooh boy. Things are really in a rough shape over here. Bro didn't even notice. We saw them being launched towards the UCS fleet soon after we landed. What? No one ordered such a thing. We were too busy trying to get things under control. I see. What about Madeira, sir? If those cruise missiles reach the UCS fleet, they'll treat it as a justification to land their troops on Madeira Island. How strong are the defenses on the island? There's nothing there you could classify as defenses. Madeira could never repel a UCS amphibious landing. You must tell everyone in Madeira to evacuate as soon as possible. Our troops there won't leave until all civilians have been evacuated. They're using their transport planes to get them out, but it's going slow. They don't have enough transports in their base. Then let us borrow all the transport planes you have here. We can help Madeiran troops evacuate. What? I can't let you do that. I must ask headquarters for authorization. Listen, we don't have any fucking time for that. That will take too much time. Please, sir, you must let us go. Alright, take the transports. I'll assume full responsibility. I still need to report this to headquarters. What is your team's designation? We are the Durandal. The Durandal? But you're not supposed to be... You can tell headquarters whatever you wish, but we're still going to Madeira with those transports. I can't take responsibility for that. Then tell them we stole your transports. It won't be your fault. Lead. Don't worry, Elsa. We're doing the right thing. If you're going to try to save the people and troops in Madeira, I guess I don't care who you are. We would probably have to fight the UCS once we land on Madeira. I would prefer to avoid combat, but we need to buy time for the evacuation effort. If we bring all the transports here with us, we should be able to evacuate everyone on Madeira in one trip. But the EC troops will have to leave their lancers and equipment behind. UCS troops are As highly trained as the Zaftran army of the Blower Nebel. Really? Why? What are UCS troops doing otherwise? We'll also be outnumbered, so we should avoid fighting them out head-on. The EC transport pilots here are well trained. They should be able to avoid any anti-aircraft fire, as long as we buy them enough time to lift off. I'll need Robert to stay in the air while we fight, so our transport won't be used for the evacuation effort. Perfect shot. What does anti-brake do? Alright. I don't think she has enough skill points for it. Okay, he's out of upgrades and basically out of abilities, so I'll buy him some stuff later. Okay, so I guess rank 6 is the max of their own standard abilities. And most of them are rank 6, which is good. Delays pilot in all linked allied actions when raises defense. And body escape. Can exchange his movement range by 1 more. He doesn't have any more skill slots though, so I'll have to get on that. Resistance. Speed up. Yeah, let's get rid of defense and put escape too. AP cost 0. I don't know if that really helps him. Impact missile move +3. This backpack down would be good for him. Let's just get more AP for now. Okay, let me buy Elsa and Zed some stuff in the computer shop. AP charge. Trained as a melee skill? Okay, that's good for now. As it stands, I don't have the money if I was gonna really change up their set of abilities. Lancer shop. Look at upgrading people. It'd be good to upgrade at least their weapons. Depending on what's available. Circular shotgun. This one does a little more damage, but it's a lot heavier. I'd rather her have the extra weight. FV. Okay. So the standard of equipment is pretty much the same as what I'm used to. Actually, can I give Elsa a jetpack? No, it'd be a little too heavy. Okay, let me give him a better turbo backpack. I already upgraded his missiles, so he's good there. Pile bunker isn't that much better. Evasion down. Yeah, the parts available aren't really that much better, so I should save my money. Okay, let me just make sure everybody has items then. 200, I don't think it's gonna really get anything done. Mini repair max. I'd rather carry 2 missile ammo 4. I think missile ammo max is kind of a mistake because most missiles don't have a lot of ammo. Nobody else can get items, right? Just the two of them. Oh wait, let me take a closer look at what's his name stuff. Beck. Is there no possible... Is the fucking... the fucking radio backpack is just too damn heavy. Yeah, 140. I'd like to give him at least like a gun so he could defend himself at close range, but I'm not really willing to give up him having missiles. And his Zelt is pretty much better than anything else that's available. Plant. Yeah, I'll have to wait until I can get better equipment. Okay, let me take another look at the computer shop then. Link points, weapons. No real relevant weapon upgrades. Resistances are an option. Defense and boost. He's probably not going to get hit with stuff a lot, though, as far as the resistances are concerned. Let me just get him more skill slots for now. And that's probably enough. Okay. That, let's save and get going. How far is the Mega Float base actually from the island? Iberian Mega Float base. If it's a float, can they move it? Can't we just radio over and tell them that like the people attacking us fired those missiles or something? You just lie? Does anybody here speak Spanish? Was there a Durandal member from Spain? I don't think so. Beck is from Italy, right? It's funny that airdropping Wanzers was like a big plot point in Front Mission 1, but it's now just totally standard. That was ultimately how the OCU beat the USN during the Second Battle of Huffman. Although they were already gaining ground at that point. That was the big counter-offensive that failed. Are these guys really at standing orders to carry out attacks like this, though? You'd think... I thought this was more of a show of force. You'd think they'd be a bit more restrained. Just fire missiles back without hitting anything. Yep, morning. Turtles, hello. The UCS are unfortunately invading Madeira. It's funny that Lancers use like troop transport type equipment, but just way bigger. Like we just have regular like landing craft. I guess since they're built like people, it's still practical to do it like that. We're too late. The UCS has already landed on Madeira. Then those cruise missiles did head towards the UCS fleet. That's a reason enough for them to attack us. Yes, and Wagner's responsible. What do you want to do? Should I turn back? No, take us down. What? You can't take on the entire UCS army. It's just one landing detachment. I think we can handle it. You only need to buy enough time to evacuate the civilians and the troops that are stationed here. Are you alright with this, Zed? Of course. Oh, hello, Mad Maddie. Welcome in. Hello, good morning. Alright, hang on tight. Shouldn't we, like, try not to kill these guys at least? We're trying to de-escalate, right? I don't know if this is helping. Remember, our objective is to delay the UCS troops' advance so that all civilians and EC troops can be evacuated. We'll have the transports waiting far away from the front lines. We'd be fighting for nothing if we lost the transports. Do not forget to ready the Lancers. We do have some data on the UCS Army's standard tactics, but the odds are still against us. All we have to do is get the UCS troops' attention until our own troops retreat, right? No problem. We'll be landing soon. Is everyone ready? Yeah, I guess just drop us in. I mean, this is like... I understand they think we attacked first, but this is a pretty drastic escalation to be invading, like, civilian infrastructure. You'd think they'd at least focus their attacks on military bases or something. We're escalating pretty quickly here.
All EC troops.
The ladder is more like an escalator of escalation. Listen, just focus on evacuations, buddy. Why does that guy have an Australian accent? Is Australia in the EC? No, they're in the OCU. Why does he sound like that? Maybe it's more like a Cockney accent. I mean, Australia's the Dosiu capital, actually. Okay. Bunch of guys on the front line not doing so hot. Number of troops here. Machine guns, grenades. Grenades. Machine guns. Yeah, 2 helicopters. Okay, so the biggest problem is just the grenade guys. Okay, so I think Bosch should go that way. Diedenbeck can stay back. In Latona, you go with Elsa. All EC troops, please retreat to the east. Enjoy, hello, good morning. You should be able to reach the transports once you're out of the city. Calling an airstrike here. Where would be the best place to call it, though? I guess right here. The problem is it takes a minute, so I'm not sure if the guys are still gonna be there. So I don't expect that grenade dude to move that much. You don't have to fire, just get out of here, man. Bro, I'm not counting on your support, I can't tell you enough. Please focus on running away. Darn. At least I'll hit that one guy. I guess I should have dropped it over there, actually. Okay, hit 2 guys. I'll take it. Not ideal, but... I am trying to get that grenade guy. Latona, can you try to disable his attack systems, actually? Perfect. These fucking guys are standing in the damn way. Alright, just get up there. That's fine. Yeah, I can't call in more air support while the airstrike is still pending. So for now, let's pull this guy out of the fire. I guess it's good that his legs are busted. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it'll have to do. Spare parts, all parts. I don't need your damn help. Just focus on running away. Please. I guess it's good if I take this guy out. Okay, that's good. But generally, just please, you know, book it. That thing took good damage, but... Nice dodge. I might not be able to save this guy. At least with Bosch there, I can call an airstrike to that position, but... Yeah, I don't know. It might be over for that dude. Okay. So, first of all... Air support, airstrike... Okay, wait, actually. Where's the... Can you hit this guy? This guy's legs aren't broken, so it's not totally hopeless. Air support, airstrike. Okay, good that his legs are broken. Even if his attack systems come back up, he shouldn't be able to... Ah, he's just out of range. If only these guys went before me instead of after me, this would be a little easier. Yeah, we might be losing one guy. Again, please, I really don't need your fucking help. I need you to just run. Can they take advantage of Bosch's radar system? Maybe they can. That's kind of nice, actually. I didn't think of that. But will they do enough damage for it to matter? They busted his legs, that's good. Ah! Why do you have to go after them? Stop. Damn you. Darn, we lost one. No helping it, I guess. At least this guy stayed behind to take the airstrike. And this guy can't move far enough to get away from it. Hey! Don't be doing that. Okay. Good morning, and I hate it. Enril, good morning, hello. And good morning, Mirai. Sentai to start the work week? True. Shout out at Mirai. Shout out at Enril. League of Legends? That's crazy. Nunke. The chant? What's that? I think I know that one. Okay, 2 down. It's a horror game about a cult. Oh. I don't think the airstrike will hit the helicopter. I'm not entirely sure though. Can either of you guys hit the helicopter? Oh yeah, I guess they can. I used to really want to see Front Mission 4, but had no exposure to it. Then you got into streaming all of them? Yeah, Front Mission 4 is pretty cool. I'm also interested in 5. I don't think 5 was ever brought into English, actually. I'm curious about it. Okay. Repairs. Let's fix this guy's body. If I put him here, yeah, that puts this guy in the sensor range. So then all the EC dudes will fire at him. But yeah, I like to go through a series. I'm still thinking about it on a Saturday. I'm probably gonna go through Xeno Saga and then Xenogears. Or Xenogears and then Xeno Saga, I mean. But I'm not sure if I want to play Xenoblade after that. Oh, it does hit the helicopter. I didn't think it would. I guess it's more like a missile than a grenade. I guess Xeno is the series, actually, so I should probably play Xenoblade. Tona, can you EMP that helicopter's attack weapons, or does it not work like that? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. You know what's peak knight armor that's like mech parts? I guess you could say like power armor, but not the cringe Iron Man smooth stuff. What's that one? There's like a Dreamcast game that's like medieval knights, but mecha. Remember Ash had it at his house? There's definitely a lot of crossover between knight armor and mecha stuff. The From Software game that was... Yeah, that one. That is the one, but I forget the name. I wish they would focus the damage more. Okay, if all these guys shoot at him, I should probably kill that guy. The other one's legs are busted and the helicopter can't attack. So things are currently under control. I'm definitely interested in the as far as going through the series, I'm definitely really curious about the remakes. That's why I want to play the newer front mission games after playing the older ones, so I have like a full point of reference. Because I'm not sure what to expect for the remakes. Are they going to be more like the originals, or are they going to be more like the newer front mission games? Or are they going to be like totally different? Oh, the double shot can still work? Oh no, she is in range of the shotgun. I was gonna say. I thought she was too far away to use her shotgun. But I guess not. A little too close to shoot this helicopter with a missile. I'm pretty sure if I use the EMP, it stops the EMP that's like already affecting it. So I'll just keep her nearby. Damn. Accuracy's a little low. Okay, that time she got it. Zero maintenance cost. I guess we just didn't take that much damage. Good, good, good. Too bad about that one British Army guy. We hardly knew him.
There isn't much more we can do.
Looks that way. What is taking the transport so long? Look!
How good they made it. Evacuation successful.
Finally, let's get back to our transport before Robert starts worrying about us.
Robert. Stretch. Okay, let's save and we'll keep on going. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. Commander, we are tracking several transports taking off from the EC base in Madeira. Where are they headed? Towards the EC mainland, sir. We must not let them escape. Don't we have like an IFF signature for civilian evacuations or something? Let them go, Lieutenant. Also, what the hell's this guy's problem? He's so determined to escalate things. But sir, our objective is to take control of Madeira Island, not to exterminate every single EC soldier. Thank goodness Maddox is at least a little cooler-headed. Let them retreat. Yes, sir. Get ready to move us into the dock once the base is under our control. Tell the other ships to do so as well. Yes, sir. I don't know why they gave me another save point here, but whatever. Okay, we're back in Venezuela. Phew, we're finally back. Say, Thammond, where'd you learn how to pilot lasers like that? Nowhere. I'm just a teacher. Yeah, don't worry about it. Which army were you in? You guys really just don't get it, right? Like, he doesn't want you to ask about that. He was not in any army. He was at the volunteer corps. He was decorated many times for valor in battle and strategic decisions that saved his troops' lives. Innes, stop. I do not want to hear about that past. But why? You should not be ashamed. You fought bravely to defend your country. Please, Innes, just do as I say. I'm going back to the school. We were separated when we ran, but that might have saved us. It looks like everyone made it back. I just heard about Calvo. Punch. Oh yeah, this is one of the guys they brought. Lewis hasn't mentioned it yet, but I'm sure he's hurting. Calvo and Lewis were like brothers, you know? They were like brothers! There's a message from you from the Wanzersmith. He said he received a new shipment of goods and you should take a look at the Wanzer shop and computer shop when you have time. He also wanted you to avenge Calvo's death with his gear. Where's Lewis? I haven't seen him for the past couple of hours. Oh, he's crying. He's inside talking to DS. I wanted him to rest before he did, considering what happened to Calvo. I will go see how he gets doing later. Before I talk to the radio man, let me take a look. Link points would be good. But actually, max AP won't help me. As things stand. Rapid fire 2. Resist systems down. Shotgun level. That's probably the best choice. Skill slots, link points. Max AP. Okay, let's take link points. 400% accuracy. Max target to the ground. How many open skill points does he have? Just one. Aim and snipe. Flash shot 1, zoom 1, 2. Okay, so I don't really need zoom 3, at least not at the moment. So let's get speed. And I'll save the rest. Repair plus. Do you have enough skill points? AP cost of all enemies in a link battle. Oh, that's right. Let me set his links. Oh, let me bring that one to 2, and then this one to 1. I guess I should get him... No, I'll save his points so he can get the upgrade. Actually. Need level up. Double strike. That's an option, but I don't know how much I want to split her up between. It might be better to have her focus on grenades. There's only 2 skill slots though, right? How many does she have? 8. Okay, actually, I'll take that. No, she doesn't have enough points. Maybe later then. Evasion speed. Might be good to run this simulator with them, but let me take a look at the Wanzer shop first. $90, 150, Avenir, Tempest. Some of this stuff is generally better than what he has. Zeter, Gyador. Okay, this is just a flat upgrade. I'll get this for him. Updated version of what he already has. Weapons. Is there a better rifle? Bonnie. No, it's a bazooka. Type 502. Less ammo, but decently more attack. It's a little heavier though. What's the hit rate on the one I have now? 95 at close range, 88 at 8 range. A little less at far, but his skill should make up for it, I think. Hey, the Hexifier. It's always nice to see stuff from older games. This one has a lot more damage. But it has much less accuracy. Caveman Lyman Guck. I'll take this one, I guess. I think that's more balanced. Backpack. There's a few versions of the upgraded turbo backpack. Better repair backpack. They don't have access to jetpacks or radios or anything. So wait. So this one is just a straight up better version of this. And this one's a little heavier, but it has more item space and stuff. Well, he can currently carry everything he has, so he doesn't really need that. Catray X, Catray X2. How much better is the press needle? Not much. I'll leave him with the rod. Giza and the Avenir are pretty similar. How heavy is the... They said better repair backpack, right? Interlude. I need 30 points. So wait, if I upgrade... That's probably worth it then. Backpack. AP use is higher, but repair is better. And that also gives him room for a better machine gun. You get the shield? Yeah, actually. I'll take more block. That's actually a good question. So this can only block 10 times, but this has twice as much, but 20% less damage cut. Weight is the same. I guess I'll take the wing shield. Leader. Okay, let me sell the stuff I already replaced. You replace Daryl's parts. Type 90, type 150. I guess type 90 is closest to what he already has. Type 150 is a little bit more power, but it's worse in every other regard. Okay. Lewis and his endowment. Type 150 is closest to what he already has equipped, so I guess I'll give that to him. Backpack. Let me switch him out for a turbo. Weapons. Alright, he has a shotgun and a machine gun. Circular. Gray Eye or Leo Stun. Idacom and Tempest look the same. I think we're out of money now. And we haven't really done anything for Lewis and Hammond. Maybe I should get her two. Yeah, let me get her 2 press needles, and I can give her the double attack after the simulator run. Wish she give me more info on which was which. I guess let's just try 8. I don't have any money now, and I'm mostly just looking to get EP. This one doesn't look that hard. Oh yeah, this is way below level. Okay, it'll be quick then. And we'll do 9 after that, I guess. This guy has 2 machine guns, right? Damn, he missed. Okay. I mean, damn, man, guess you weren't even the one I was having an attack there, but whatever. Okay, that one was surprisingly under level, so let's try simulator level 9. Though I don't mind picking up the free money and points. Simulator. This one is probably more on level. Otherwise I'll do 4 or 5. Oh hey. It's fun. Okay, so I guess the higher number count ones are the missions from like the other group. I'll let you start inside the castle here. It comes with both grenade towers. The horde of melee guys, that's fucking painful to look at. Why would it be like that? Okay, what would be the best way to do this? Let me put Inez here, and she can grenade those guys right away. Anga's here. Daryl. Let's have everyone start inside the castle. It's a bit of a difficult spot because we're surrounded right at the start, but hit almost literally all of them with one grenade. Man, he really needs more AP. Okay. Managed to take out one of the grenade cannons. So that's good. You just wait in case we need repairs. Don't do anything too drastic. The good thing is if these guys are all melee, they'll just bottleneck themselves here. Only so many of them can possibly attack. And they should still all crowd together for another grenade to be dropped on them. Although I'll need to have Thammond and Lewis fall back a little bit first. Mortal grenaded his own guys. That's kind of hardcore. Okay, wait, actually, where would be the best place to drop the grenade as it stands? Maybe here? Okay, so I just need Lewis to fall back, specifically. And he kinda needs healing anyway. Barrage is pretty good, actually. I underestimated it. Although there's a lot of misses in there. Snipe. Right arm. Just move enough, up enough to hit him with the shotgun. Perfect. Okay, that missile guy has no arms. Man, she's pretty good at dodging. Although maybe it's just that melee weapons have terrible accuracy in practice. Fired a grenade just to hit one person? Odd strategy. Okay, where's Inez? So... these guys are getting kind of spread out now. But I guess here would still be the best one. Hit 4 of them at once. Okay. Snipe. If they're gonna fall back that far and the grenade thing isn't gonna be firing at us, I might as well fall back on this front. Uh-oh. I guess the weight difference wasn't that much, actually. Darn, if only she had attacked first. Or did he attack with his left hand? I don't know if that would have stopped it or not. I think that's the first time they actually managed to land a hit on Inez. Or 3 hits, I suppose. Okay, I see what these guys' plan was. I didn't think about how they were all linked up like that. It starts to be a problem when you're totally surrounded. Man, I really gotta do something about that grenade guy. Alright, where is... Inez is technically fine. Repair his body. Where's Daryl? Can you actually, like, kill this guy? So Inez can move back. Ah, okay, I guess we can't kill that guy. Bro, for real. Damn. Alright, I guess Inez is just gonna have to fire a grenade from where she is, which is not a great position for it. Unless, can you? I guess you could try to kill him. Come on, Daryl. Damn it. It almost had it. Okay, finally. It only took every single person firing at him, but we managed to kill one guy. Luckily, it's just the guy we needed to kill. This is okay, they're less able to surround us as things stand. This one doesn't have any links. I guess he was linked up with some of the guys we already killed. How many more grenades does this damn guy have? Oh, that one decided to jump in. Great. Oh, everyone's still alive. We're okay for now. Actually, let me check. How many grenades does this guy still have? He's got 4 left. Great. Oh, she's actually out of grenades. I forgot about that. Snipe, body. Okay, so I can kill him next turn. We gotta spread out a little bit, actually. Okay, killed that one. I guess I should have picked one of the other guys who's more linked up. Damn. Lost his machine gun arm. I think that broke Salmon's legs. Wait, you can still target all of those people? What? How big is the fucking range on your grenades? Yeah, I definitely gotta get rid of that thing. Okay, I can kill that next turn. Just repair his body. be in too much trouble here. At least they're focusing more on Lewis. Gets me a little reprieve. Damn.
I guess I'm getting too old for this.
Bro's too old for this. Tragic. Well, that's why we're running it through in the simulator first. Okay. That grenade cannon is down. Let's just run away a bit here. I should put his other arm back on. Too bad I don't have grenades. These guys always stay crowded together. Okay. Put his other arm back on. Bit of a problem, we've conceded the high ground. Is this guy finally out of grenades? I'd be very upset if he isn't. Okay, he is. And all he has is a light buster. I wish there was a way to do like an area heal. Okay. It's a bit awkward, but they're successfully bottlenecked. Does she even need AP cost -4? I don't think it can trigger for her grenades anyway. Snipe the body. Damn it. Insane for him to miss. The one thing he's not supposed to do. Put this guy's shotgun back on. He missed on a double shot. That guy's legs are busted. Okay, I gotta fix Rangus's body. Luckily, the rest of them, for some reason, are really determined to get Daryl. Okay, 2 down. Why did he only shoot once there? I think he had the AP for more. Where is that guy with no arms going? I have to chase him down after I finish these ones. Snipe, buddy. Restore legs. Okay. Too bad we lost one person, but this should finish it. It probably would have been better if I spawned outside of the base, actually. That was probably a mistake to take the closer spawn point. Hey, what is he, out of shotgun ammo? And I can't, there's a little, there's a slight incline here, so I can't hit him. Where are you going? Okay. There we go. Lost a little bit to maintenance, but what are you gonna do? Bazooka. Pilot setup. I can get in as double strike now, right? Nice. You could probably use Move Plus. Can you use flash shot and zoom and stuff if I use aim or snipe? Okay. Let me look at upgrading Inez's and Thamon's gear. Although Thamon should be pretty much set, considering I just got him. But I'll still take a look at what he has compared to what's in store. Actually, I think I'll give her the 4 legs. Sell those body parts. In his backpack. I might be able to give her missiles. And there's better grenades, and there's also rockets, but I don't have enough money. Okay, wait. So if I get a better grenade launcher, that adds 24 weight. Okay, so I should be able to... Oh wait, no. No, I can't have both. So wait, I'm gonna replace this first. So I need 30 more points. Is that possible with a better backpack? No, the most I could get is 10 more. Oh wait, let me check Thamon's stuff, but that might be the most I can upgrade as of now. I think he's probably pretty much already the standard, right? If anything, the guns he has are better than the ones in the store a little bit. What backpack does he have? Okay, that I can upgrade, but I don't have the money right now. Alright, let me do simulator level 5. I can only spawn here, up there. And either way, there's enemies on both sides. I think up here is better, honestly. Less boxed in. I can just pick one side. I should check the online shop for a worse missile launcher. It won't be the best, but it might be lighter. And then Inez can have both missiles and grenades. Okay, so those three are moving on this side. Sensor backpack? From the rifle guy? Would have been an odd move, but okay. How much AP does she need to fire a grenade? Just 12. Perfect. That's a good vantage point, but I think it's too far away. I didn't really expect him to come after her specifically like that. Okay, Daryl can fall back a little bit. And then Enos can come around to fire a grenade. Night, buddy. No, I didn't hit that other guy because he's out of range. Okay, so first of all, in is... Nice! Double kill. Broke that guy's legs. Okay, all three are dead. Where are the other ones that are coming at me? Those three, those three, those three. And then these guys who are alone are not moving. Okay, now these guys are moving. Okay, let's kill this guy before he can group up with those three. And then I'll worry about these other six as they come in. Although, as it stands, they seem a little lost. Man, I hate it when they do stuff like that. also in a really awkward spot. Nope. Oof. That was a bit of a big hit. I don't know why this guy abandoned his grenade launching to go into melee range, but I appreciate it. Snipe, body. Maybe I should have taken his arms off, actually. No, I think that was the right choice. There's not an easy way around if I wanted to flank. Nice, got him. Okay, so that's the grenade guy on this side. No, I meant to melee him. Those three guys seem really confused. Jeez. Daryl's crazy with the dodging. But he couldn't do it forever. You can though. Night body. Maybe I should have blown one of his arms off instead. I'm never sure. I always think it's better to go for the kill. I probably should have brought in his forward first. Genuine mistake on my part. I appreciate that these guys use up like 100% of their AP on linked battles with Daryl, and he dodges most of their attacks. Makes things a lot easier. Snipe body. I really gotta do something about Chafer's movement range. It's a little restricting. Noise. Why did you break his leg? This, I kind of needed you to hit anywhere else. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I'll have Daryl fall back to kill this guy and also get repaired. Wait, let me... Hold on, let me use Rangus and Lewis first so that I don't get pulled into his attacks. Hey, double strike. Pretty good. Now we have a shield arm, but he can still attack. Those guys are starting to catch up with my back. Well, I should push forward more. Night body. Okay, Rengas can kill that guy. Where's Lewis? No, he doesn't have enough AP. Let me just finish this guy off. We don't have to hunt him down later. Okay. No, there's just that one group with 3, and then that one guy that's like on his own. Maybe I should just send Daryl alone, because I don't want to have too many people caught by that guy's grenades. Or maybe I'll just send Daryl and Inez. Charm, his right arm has the gun? No, his right arm has the shield, right? No. Yeah, I was right the first time. That glancing blow. Missiles, rocket launcher, and knuckle. Okay, so I think they'll just send Daryl on his own to fight that guy. Unless people could be hit by grenades. Send Inez over there, but we'll have her lag back a little bit. No, I think Daryl can handle it. Where is Rangus? Right arm. Why are they so determined to get Rangus all of a sudden? Okay, Daryl can definitely take that guy on his own. Damn. Okay, that guy's gun arm is gone. Why? Why did you decide to do that all of a sudden? Bizarre behavior. Thought he wanted to do a one-on-one melee fight. Which arm technically holds the gun? The left arm. Right. Images, repair parts, all. Nice. Good use of barrage. Creative Terror Shot is the one that decreases accuracy or evasion. Damn, I'm taking a lot of hits. Oh, what is actually your problem? Where are you going? Why are you trying to fight them? I'm right in front of you. Oh, why? Damn. I was kind of hoping that would hit his legs, just so he can't run his way as far. Okay, that should blast his arm off. No more rifle shots for you. So this guy and then the missile guy are the only ones with weapons left. I'm out of shotgun shells. Oh wait, this guy he's the opposite of the other one. He has on his left hand. I didn't realize that. Oops. Well, no matter. Can you finish that guy off just so he doesn't run away too far? See, the autopilot is smart enough to leave 1 AP for countering. Okay. Pretty much just have to kill these two guys. How much missile ammo does this dude have? Okay, one. Where's Rangas? Two. And this one still has a bit of health left, actually. Okay, 3. Took them all down with minimal damage, so we shouldn't have any repair costs. That's too big of a map, though. I feel like that's not that much of a payout for as long as that took. But whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Upgrade to rank 6. You can just keep your points. Don't have enough skill slots. Melee level up. And you can also keep your points. Let me buy Diamond a better backpack. And then I gotta get everybody items. You also need shotgun ammo. If they sell it. Yes, they do. Repair 200, repair 1000. How many shots does this rifle actually have? 20. He should probably carry rifle ammo then. He might not need it, but I feel like some battles will go over 20 turns. Or do they not sell rifle ammo? Oh yeah, they do. Repair 600, repair 600. Repair 200. Can you carry some grenade ammo, actually? Grenade ammo. Grenade ammo. These guns both have like 30 shots, right? Yeah, so they don't really need ammo. Okay, all good. So let me save and I'll talk to that radio operator now. Man, it's been a while since I could sit down without worrying if there was a gun pointed at my head. Hey Johnny, you mentioned something about a message? Oh yeah, that's right. There was a satellite transmission addressed to you. From who? I didn't have time to ask, sorry. I was in the middle of a firefight. Then what am I supposed to do with it? When I told them you weren't with us, they told me to give you this access code to a secure link. You should be able to talk to them if you use it. Yeah, but I still don't know who I'll be dealing with. It sounded like a young woman, Daryl. A woman? She said she wanted to talk to you about your luggage. Do you know what she meant? Luggage? Did she really say that? Yeah, I'm sure. I remember because I thought it was a weird thing to say. A satellite transmission, huh? I wonder who it could be. Maybe it's that girl. No, it's not her. The Russian chick? I hope not. You mean the one from Kumana? Then it could be a trap. They may backtrack us to this village. No, it can't be. She wouldn't know about our luggage. I guess we never mentioned it. I have a feeling about this, and it's not bad. I think I'll give our mystery girl a call. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Come in. Hello? Who is this? It worked. This is Daryl. I'm with the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company. Who am I speaking to? Daryl? So you are Daryl. Listen, Daryl, I need to ask you. Hold on, lady. Where I come, it's customary to introduce yourself before you start interrogating people. Don't mind her, she's French. She's French, she has no manners. Oh, I'm sorry, but... Hey, you're wasting my time here. If you can't... Do you know a smuggler named Chang by any chance? Chang! That traitor? Is he still alive? Very much so. He was the one who told me about you. I'm not getting this at all. What do you want from me? You tried to take some luggage out of Venezuela on Chang's ship, but you were attacked by Zafran troops, and Chang left you behind, correct? Wait a sec, those were Zaftrans? Did you guys... I forgot how bad they were at interrogating people. They didn't figure that out from talking to her? She must at least have a Zaftran accent. Yes, there's no doubt the Zaftran armies in Venezuela. Which intelligence service do you work for? Why do you know about Zaftrans in Venezuela? Please listen to me. Thousands of people's lives are at stake. The blonde hair throws them off. No, not her. They managed to take the one Zaftran assault commander hostage for a minute. And I feel like she got more out of information out of them than the other way around. I didn't remember they didn't even manage to confirm she was Zaftran. Thousands of people's lives, huh? No, I like that French accent of yours. I used to date someone who spoke like you before. She was from the state of Canada, but never mind. Wait. That's a crazy thing to say in a lot of regards, but from Canada? That's in the USN. How would you... When would you meet somebody? I can't imagine relations are good between the USN and the UCS. So, this thing may mean thousands of people's lives. Are we talking about possible war between the UCS and the EC? A possible war? It kind of already started. You're a little out of the loop, Daryl. If you were from the UCS, you would have already identified yourself, and you'd be grilling me for everything I know. That must mean you're on the EC side of the equation. And I can't imagine that a spy wouldn't know how to hide your accent. So you're either with the military, or this is some kind of sophisticated prank. I assure you, Monsieur Darrow, this is no prank. Please, you must believe me. Yeah, don't worry. Oh? I may be with the UCS. That's not true. You're a deserter. You're not with the UCS. And although we're on the brink of war with the EC, I don't care who you represent. But unless we know each other's name, we don't have a basis for trust, don't you agree? I guess so. I'm sorry. My name is Elsa. I am with a research organization called the Durandal. We are trying to find evidence that proves Zaftra is attempting to pit the UCS and EC against each other. There you go. Nice to meet you, Elsa. So, how can we help you? Do you happen to have any Wanzer parts from the Zaftrans you fought? That would be enough to prove that the Zaftrans are in Venezuela. Sorry, I'm all out of Zaftran Wanzer parts right now. We're too busy trying to avoid getting killed by them, actually. I see. Only we could obtain some kind of proof. Can you give me some time? I think there might be a way for us to help you. Oh, certainly. Go ahead. Thanks. Daryl out. Later, Elsa. What? Daryl, wait! How can we help them? There's a connection between Diaz and that Zaftran woman, right? He may know something. Ah, I guess it's worth a try. Did we still have Diaz with us? I forget what happened with all that. Wait, I will go with you. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Why do you ask this chick? Well, she probably does know and has evidence, but she's way too dangerous. Oh, hello. What are you still doing here? It's nice to see you too. It's okay, you don't need to be polite to her. How is the governor? Looks like Lewis is having trouble with the governor, though Diaz doesn't look like the type who keeps secrets for long. Come on, Diaz, answer me. We're like a militant resistance organization. You could just torture this guy, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is already extra legal. I told you, I don't know. I don't know why those troops are in Caracas, and I don't know why they are releasing statements to the media in my place. Who are they? Answer me! Tell him, Governor. Tell him there's Zaftrans. Is Maria surprised? Does she actually not know that? She's probably faking it. How did you know? I have my sources. But then again, there aren't that many armies in the world with that kind of organized planning and advanced hardware. What are the Zaftrans doing in Venezuela? Good question. I think only the governor can answer that. They contacted me first. They told me they'd send troops to help Venezuela gain independence if I paid them. So they want money? Then why have they taken Caracas? Maria, can you sit this one out? So we're in the middle of something, if you don't mind. You can skulk in the background. But you don't have to interject. I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Alright, we believe you. Now tell us where they set up their base. We saw them in Cumana, which doesn't make sense, since they could have landed in Caracas directly if that was their real objective. I have to agree with your thinking, Daryl. They must have landed in Cumana because their base of operations was nearby. Right. Tell us where that is, Diaz. Here, it's a secret base the UCS constructed years ago, but it's no longer in use. I learned of its existence after I took office. There, I knew you could do it. We must destroy this base. Why? If they're Zaftrans, as Diaz says. They're not the kind of troops your alliance could ever hope to delete. They are a threat to us as long as they are helping the state army. They're not exactly helping the state army. If we can take them out, it may turn the tides in our favor. I know it's not my place to question your judgment, but it's in my interest to make sure you and the Alliance survive to win this conflict. I know, but you really don't have to consider her counts. You have to understand, she's absolutely using you. She's a USN spy, and she's a particularly dangerous one. These Africans killed our people in Caracas. How can we not fight back against them? Maria, please, you must try to understand how we feel. We're tired of people from other countries doing as they please on our soil. Really funny fucking thing to say to her. Hey, don't just automatically assume that you'd lose. We'd be backing you up, you know? You will come with us, but why? Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lewis. We fought together in Caracas, didn't we? I didn't think you were the type to take up a cause. And I thought you were smarter, too. It's really none of your fucking business. Such harsh words from such lovely lips. Alright, you win. Just promise me you'll retreat if the odds start turning against you, okay? We promise. I'm also thinking of asking Professor Thaman to come with us. He is worth more than 10 Wenzers on the field. Though I must admit, I do not know if he will listen. Hey Daryl, what are you getting us into? Hey, if we manage to take that base, Elsa will owe us one, right? What good would that do us? Relax, trust me on this one, okay? Oh, bro's playing 5G chess, that's crazy. What are you boys talking about? Don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her. Oh, hi Maria, never mind us, just boy talk, based. That's right, no girls allowed. Don't tell her anything. I will go speak to Professor Thaman about our plan. I'm sure he won't be happy to hear it. You think he'll agree? I do not know, but it is worth a try. Alright, let's call up Elsa. Daryl, I asked you earlier, but why should helping her do us any good? Trust me, okay? You'll understand in a few seconds. Is he gonna ask her for, like, asylum, or... What is the plan here? This is Daryl. Elsa, come in. This is Elsa. Go ahead, Daryl. I have something for you. We know where the Zaftrans set up their base in Venezuela. Really? Yeah, and we're gonna take it out. What? No, that is too dangerous. Don't worry, we're taking some trusty allies with us. We'll be fine. And we'll get you the proof you need from that place. Daryl. But on one condition. I need you to do something for us in return. What is it? I'd like to borrow a transport plane for you. Can you arrange that? A transport? Yeah, for reasons of our own, we need to take around 3 tons of luggage out of this country. You cannot procure a UCS transport? That's complicated. You know what? Don't worry about it, but no. No, as I said, we have our reasons. Yeah, it's complicated, but we cannot do that, actually. Alright, I think I can arrange it. Great, thanks. Oh, one more thing. Yes? On second thought, never mind. Later, Elsa. A transport, huh? Yeah, I know we're kind of using Lewis, but he was gonna go there anyway. Might as well make it worth our while. kind of a long shot, but I do get what he's going for. I wonder what I should do now. This village isn't such a bad place. Maybe I could stay here until all the fighting ends. Why not? I'm sure they could use the extra set of hands. If only I'd gone with them. There might have been a way to save Calvo. I don't think so. I just heard about Calvo. Luz hasn't mentioned it. We were separated when we ran, but that might have saved us. It looks like everyone made it back. Live 3D render. Everything is completely motionless. Yeah. This is also, I'm pretty sure this is like a direct in-engine render of the map when you arrive at this village. It's just from a particular perspective. Please, Professor. I'm more interested in this 3D render. What would it look like? Is like this map, like, is this, like, setting really big? Like, if you rendered a Wanzer into this, would it be small? No, Lewis, I will not change my mind. Looks like they're already at it. Professor Thurmond, have you come to try to talk me into this too? Please, Teach, keep your voice down. You're scaring the kids. Mind if I take them outside to play? What? Oh, of course. Go ahead. Take them outside. Alright, let's go, guys. Okay. Hey, Professor. Don't call me that. What's your damn problem? Damn, please. You helped us out last time. Well, that was different. I went only to save Innes and Lewis. Had I a choice, I would not have thought. Lewis, I should not want you to use what I taught you to wage war. I only wanted you to learn how to survive in this country. But maybe because of your youth, you chose to take up arms and use my teaching to fight a guerrilla war. I mean, he's doing pretty good, honestly. I know you don't think war is sensible. You're giving yourself too much credit, old man. What? Do you really believe Lewis wouldn't have started this if you hadn't taught him how to fight? Do you really think the others wouldn't have followed him if he couldn't think for himself? He still has a lot to learn, right? And isn't it your duty as a teacher to make sure he comes back to learn those things from you? Who would have thought a boy like you could teach me a lesson, Rangus? I really am getting old. So what do you need me to do? So you'll come with us? I'm only doing this for Lewis. Don't give yourself too much credit, Darrow. Bro, what is actually your problem? Like, calm down. Thank you, Professor. Don't call me that anymore, Lewis. At least not for now. Okay, ally secured. Hey Darrow, Rangus, you guys should come and play too. Nah, we're a little busy. Aw, come on, we're having fun. Come on, Schaefer, it's your turn. Alright. Hey, don't throw that. Ow! Times like this, I kinda envy Schaefer. Yeah, I know what you mean. He's a simple guy. Simple man of simple pleasures. I will gather everyone for the briefing. Right, you do that. Hey Darrow, look. Oh, Maria's still here, huh? Wonder what she's thinking about. I wouldn't have thought anything could make her look so sad. Yes, what do you want? I know you don't like us much, but isn't it time you told us what you're doing here? What is this interest you have in the Alliance? I don't think she's gonna answer that. If she answers that, it won't be anything honest. Alright, I am helping Lewis and his people win this conflict so that they will be the ones who will gain Venezuela's autonomy from the UCS. My job is to see that the transition goes smoothly. Yeah, it's regime change, I get it. It's pretty USN standard policy, I understand perfectly. Without any hassle from the UCS central government. That's impossible. Is it? Lewis trusts me and believes it can be done. What about the central government? There are more than a few members of the government who agree with me. That's really funny. So the USN spy, the FIA, they have people in the central government? Or is it FAI? I forget. They showed up in Front Mission 3. Ultimately, I have to make sure those members and Lewis can meet and negotiate peacefully. I thought I had you figured it out, but I'm not so sure anymore. Who are you? I could ask you the same question. All I know is that you don't act or think like any other UCS soldier I've met before. Well, they're deserters. Sorry to interrupt, Daryl, but I need you to pick the Alliance pilots we'll be taking with us on the next mission. Me? Why me? You're not such a bad leader. I would pick them out myself, but I've been away from all this for so long, I wouldn't trust my own judgment. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Just come talk to me if you change your mind. I mean, we'll take whoever we can get. We're going to avenge Calvo, aren't we? I have to thank Lewis for making this decision. We'll throw everything we have at that base. Lewis won't take me with him this time either. Why? If Lewis dies on this next mission, there will be no reason for me to stay here. Why don't you come? Ohio gozaimasu. Commander, hello, good morning. Ohio. The UCS will send more troops into Venezuela and the people will be made to suffer even more. Oh, like you care. Would you like to choose the Alliance pilots who comes with us? Sure. Oop. Pedro. This is a grenade guy. Punch, I could use another rifleman. I don't especially need melee. Or shotgun. This guy is shotgun with a bunch of items, right? Okay, Rodriguez and Punch can stay. Is there anyone else better here? Christina over Pedro. Cornelio over Sancho. I guess Sancho can come instead of Gomez, because he carries a bunch of items. Yeah, okay, so I got 2 grenade guys, 2 rifle guys. That should be good. Okay, let me save and we'll get going. I heard an interesting hypothesis of why we don't get many serial killers anymore. It's not DNA and it's not modern surveillance. Huh. Not DNA, not modern surveillance. I mean, is it just like social changes? It's harder to isolate yourself with social media and stuff. And the way that labor works now. It might just be like they were lead poisoned? Maybe. Psychopathy by way of lead poisoning? That is an interesting idea because you don't usually think of like being a serial killer as the result of environmental toxins, but it's not out of the question. That assumes serial killers are like sincerely disturbed and not like morally disturbed. Just slapped a parental advisor warning on the screen. True. It fucks up the brain. That's true. It's more of a scale tipper. Yeah, it's. I mean, the hypothesis would be. The conceit of the hypothesis would be that they're like actually mentally deranged and not just like morally abhorrent people. Which, I mean, it's hard to draw the line between. It's hard to imagine somebody sane could be a serial killer. We're going to attack the enemy base, not only to avenge our friends who fell in Caracas, but to win back Venezuela's future as well. Yeah. Vamos! It looks like you don't think this was such a good idea after all. That's not it at all. It's just that this kind of fever can kill soldiers in battle. I've seen it happen. Yeah, let's not overdose on morale. We gotta get the downers out here. Ever heard of the myth of Florida, man? They use lead pipes. Florida is a very strange social place, socially and culturally. But yeah, it might be the lead pipes. I wouldn't rule that out, but I feel like Florida would still be rather strange regardless. The political situation over there is strange. The culture is strange. Socially, Florida is very strange. Florida is like a very weirdly stratified society because you have a lot of like retired pensioners living there, but you also have a lot of like young drug dealers. A lot of weird. It's like a very particular social milieu that probably has never existed at any other point in history. It's weird that it's like the retirement state, but it's also just like a very populous state. Like there is a population there that's like not participating, which is a little strange historically. Generally, grandma and grandpa would just be with the family or in a home nearby.
But it costs too much to maintain, so they had to abandon it.
A VTOL base? Can we steal some of their transports, actually?
What a waste! They could have fed the children in the village for life with the money they spent on this place.
But all the Zaftrans are using it. We can't let them do as they please.
Crazy the Zaftrans got so much damn hardware in here.
There isn't much at ground level. The control room must be underground. Let's just rip one of their computers off the wall and take it with us.
Yeah, just take the whole damn thing.
Oh, and let's pick up a few of their Vonzers for good measure.
Let's move!
Yeah, just get we'll put a Wanzer together out of out of parts when we're done. Where are we? Jeez, this is kind of a big map. There's a turret over there. It's a missile turret? No, it's a Gatling gun. Probably why FBI's crime statistic had an ethnic bias. American cities have poor public transit. A lot of leaded gas fumes. Yeah, it's like the water and the paint. Lead pipes and lead paint. Time to make use of the flying mechs, right? Unfortunately, I don't have access to jetpack. Hey, is it Jojo Meal? Hello, good morning, Jojo Meal. Yeah, I mean, that could be part of it. It's like... yeah, there could be like, criminality could have like a public health bias. It's certainly true that the inner cities are not a healthy place to live. Like, that might be why, but I doubt that has like nothing to do with it, you know? I didn't notice these guys would be so separate from the rest of us. Maybe I should have picked a more balanced team for them. Can I control them? No. Or maybe? Okay, yeah, I can. Let's have them come over to meet us rather than doing a two-front assault. I'd rather have more fire support. Well, give him a hello. I'm gonna give you a shout out. London was a literal shithole and a figurative shithole in the early Victorian era. By the time they had King Eddie, it was a much nicer place. London has a lot of endemic problems. Although the Victorian era was not known for its public health. Yeah. Zalko, hello. This week is the week. I can fire back. Use the range on that's kind of annoying. But my steampunk. True. There's no way I can hit both guys and the tower, right? Machine gun, shield and shotgun. I would say Queen Biddy started the turning of time. I would. What is it, Zeman? We're under attack, sir. It's still really interesting that she has them call her sir. Real hardcore military shit. The Tide. I was reading a lot of stuff about urban planning in London recently, actually, because I was reading up on brutalism. So there was, I forget the names, but there was like 2 famous brutalist projects from London in the post-war era. It was funny because they both kind of didn't work out, but then they became like luxury apartments for hipsters, basically. Peak champagne socialism. You incompetent fool. Why did you not detect them sooner? I'm sorry, sir. Hurry up and destroy them. We need this base for the last part of the plan. Yes, sir. I gotta destroy that tower, but maybe we better take out these Lancers first. I was gonna have Rangus attack after. It's funny you took a second there, like, are you done? Yeah, I should disable Rangus's link with him, so he doesn't auto-attack like that. I'm sad that it doesn't give the percentage anymore when it does zoom. It used to show the actual increase when it did the little animation. Can you get to... No, it's too far away. I like their interiors. I wish we could bring back conversation pits. I generally like brutalism. I think it's inspired. I feel like it was too idealistic is the problem. It's like, you need to really sell people on the... Like, utilitarianism is more inherently stoic than it is idealistic. They kind of made the wrong appeal to get that to work. I think you could sell the public on utilitarianism, but not from, like, a socialist sort of angle. I think the way they went about the whole thing sort of undermined itself. People kind of already admit that, but they're mostly talking about the way that brutalism doesn't sound like a good name. It doesn't sound like a good name for architecture, because it sounds very brutal. But like, I aesthetically like brutalism, but I like utilitarianism in theory. A lot of contemporary brutalism is anything but utilitarianism. They spend a shitload of money but building that are custom engineered to look stupid. Yeah, it's too much about idealism. They're too far away from the actual notion of it. It should be more pragmatic and it's sort of always the problem. Socialists get a little too far away from the working class. Ah. There's so many guys. It's more about medium ambition than medium pragmatism. Well, it's like... there's a lot of idealism to brutalism that's sort of misplaced. They really got way too ahead of themselves, talking about like beauty and all that kind of nonsense, when they hadn't really sold anyone on the idea itself yet. Items. It doesn't cost much to have casted molding that looks fancy, but it's cheap. Well, that was the whole point of brutalism with concrete and everything. It was supposed to be cheap, efficient, practical. Like, it was supposed to be, like, very utilitarian. And they got so far away from that. Snipe, left arm. But not pretty. I like the way it looks. Like, I understand the appeal aesthetically, and I understand the idea, but they need to focus more on just the nuts and bolts of what they were trying to do. It only makes 5% more expensive to make it pretty than make it pretty. I feel like the aesthetics of it kind of need to be what they are. Like, they were right that it shouldn't be. They shouldn't be making it pretty. I don't want to waste grenades on this guy, but he's kind of in an awkward spot. I need an EMP person to disable this guy's backpack. Can I drop a grenade and hit? No. I have to do it like this. I gotta take out this machine gun tower. It's got a lot of health. So many brutalist buildings just look like they spend their money on ugly ambition to say, look at how much contemporary COD building engineers compared to traditional architecture. Yeah, it's like... The problem is, like, they're missing the forest for the trees, I guess. Like, they completely lost the plot on, like, the original idea, because it was supposed to be, like... Like, the ideas of where, like, schools should look like factories because they are sort of factories to produce, you know, educated working civilians. Educated citizens. A factory for educated citizenry. You know, the housing is fundamentally, like, utopian. Like, there's a lot of good ideas that they kind of abandoned for the aesthetics of the movement itself. And they're pushing ideas more than they are realizing them. Like, again, some of the most famous brutalist projects in London became luxury apartments, which is literally the opposite of the point. Like, they couldn't be further away from what they were trying to do at that point. Okay, I gotta get those 5 resistance guys together and then repair everyone after I take out the troops at the front here. Okay, where's Rengas, first of all? Okay. Machine gun tower down. So many troops, I'm getting lost. It's also that, like, the big problem with brutalism, like, fundamentally, is that the people who are designing it are not the kind of people who it would even appeal to or be useful to. Like, brutalist architects have never lived in brutalist buildings, generally speaking. They were not really part of the working class, as it were. Yeah, they don't eat their own dog food, yeah. I really gotta get rid of this radar guy so they can't send missiles our way anymore. Recon types are good at dodging, though. I appreciate blocking the shot with your arm. Yee. I like when they defend. It's not even their dog. Luce might be in trouble here. As long as the next hit doesn't kill him, I can still fix this. Alright. Yep, okay, maybe we didn't make it. Nope. Well, that's too bad.
My people are depending on me. I cannot die here.
Bro, just fall back. We got this. Okay, where is Rango's? Hey, buddy. Damn it. Restore, right arm. really gotta take out this damn recon guy so I can stop getting rained, like, dumped on with missiles. Okay, he can't defend himself anymore, but I might not have enough moves to deal like a finishing blow here. Although, perhaps. Nope. At least these guys will use up a lot of their missiles before I even get near them. Actually, I should check how many missiles they do have. Okay, so they each have 12 missiles. These guys have used 4, and this one has used 2. So out of a total of 36 missiles, they've used 10. Ugh. Alright, that recon guy is down. There's another one coming in, but he's far enough away that I don't gotta immediately worry about him. Restore loads. Let me start shooting at this guy now, actually. Okay. That guy has no weapon left. You know what, Grave? The broken plot killer setups of Front Mission 3? What do you mean? Front Mission 3 happens after this game, chronologically. Like, the events of Front Mission 3 have not occurred in-universe yet. At this point. That's why there's no beam weapons, that's why none of the Front Mission 3 stuff is, like, there's no bombs or anything. I straight up love murdering the plot and keeping the Wanzer intact. Oh, the pilot. I read that wrong. Yeah, I missed the pilot mechanics. It was cool when you could get out of your Wanzer. That was kind of a vibe. I'm sad they got rid of that. All that kind of stuff. You could kill the pilots, you could get in and steal their Wanzer. Like, Front Mission 3 had a lot going on in that regard. I'm sad they didn't stick to their guns about that. It was like a wonky system, but it was really cool. Like, when it worked, it was neat. It was cool to, like, you know, like, kill a guy out of his Wanzer and then, like, get in it and use it. Night, buddy. Okay. No more recon for you. Let me finish up these two guys, and then I'll spend a while just healing. I gotta kill this guy too. Why is this guy so determined to go after Cornelio? Okay, I wasn't expecting Rangus to do that. I really should change his thing so that he doesn't... I don't accidentally get him to join in as much. Okay, Daryl can heal himself from there. How many grenades do you have left? Just one. Reload. Fix their legs. Damn. Come on, just kill this guy. I don't want to waste grenades on him. Ugh. Really difficult to land lethal damage out here for some reason. Okay. Now with that cleared up, let's heal everybody. And then we'll organize ourselves to attack the base. Alright, why did that guy move? Is he gonna come over here to shoot missiles at me? That'd be weird. I don't know why that guy's running out to get us, of all people. That was also a fun mechanic in Front Mission 3 because you could it was a good, you could like keep and sell the Lancers. Like there was a lot of incentive to use it. I don't mind healing to wait for this one missile guy to run out to try to kill us, because then we could just gun him down when he gets in range. And gives us more time to get everybody healed. The PS2 can produce such mind-boggling effects like rain on screen. True, rain on screen. It do look like it be raining. Okay, everybody's more or less fixed up. I wish I went just like a step or two closer so I could hit these guys and the turret. Snipe body. Ah, put a shield up. Why is it shooting into that tree? That's a strange decision. And the chance to kill Daryl was just too tempting for it. Okay, where's Schaefer, first of all? And that should take out the turret. Okay, what's the situation with this missile guy? In his right hand? Right on his right shoulder, he has the... Yeah, I could blast it off of him. Where's Rango's? 0. Eh. Right, there we go. Right arm. Okay, that should be the missile launcher with more ammo in it. So now he only has 1 shot left. Right? I can't tell from this. Well, either way. Reload his grenade launcher. Perfect shot. Oh, that was pretty good. None of the other guys want to move. Okay, that guy's down. Let's do some more repairs. Just load some more ammo. What are these guys? What? They're jammers? Melee and the jamming backpack. Yeah, they're worse shooting grenades at. It's really annoying. They're up on a higher point than me. You repair diamonds. I'm not sure what that disabled, but I'm glad they didn't move that much. His attack system was disabled. This way. Hold on. Where is... Let me pull back. Is that... There's not actually a turret on that, right? This looks like one. Okay. And now... Fire a grenade up at them. Damn. Damn. I think I gotta be so good at dodging. Most of their troops are still not gonna move. Okay, 2 down. Another jammer. Let me try to shoot his legs out. You have, yeah, removal. I appreciate that these two decided to stand so close together. Double Stripe's pretty nice. Although she doesn't really do a lot of damage. Oh, she out of grenades. Does this guy still have any grenade max? No. Just give him more shotgun ammo as long as you're here. Okay, actually, Inez, you can retreat and then refill your own grenades. No legs for you. Oh, nice double assault. I never expect him to do that on the shotgun instead of the melee. Ow. It's kind of rude at that range. Okay, that guy's down. After taking out this jammer, it's just the 2 missile guys and the sniper, right? Let me actually quick save, because we're running over time. Okay. Okay. That's, I guess that's technically the last stream of this year. I don't know, maybe I'll do a New Year's thing, because I have off anyway. Be off work. I don't know what I would do, though. Maybe I'll figure something out. But yeah, that'll be it. I'll post another schedule on Friday, which will be next year. There's a movie in the Discord in about 30 minutes. A little less than 30 minutes, because I ran over my usual stream time. Let me get an invite. Copy link. Yeah, next time I stream, it'll probably be 2026-7. You know how it is. But yeah, watch along in the Discord. We're going to be watching Mighty Joe Young. It's a monkey movie. Kind of like King Kong, I'm assuming. One would assume. One would naturally assume. But yeah, I'll post another schedule on Friday. I don't know if I want to do anything for New Year's. I do have time. I'll see if any other friends have like a New Year's stream collab thing planned that I can join in. Or maybe we'll just do something impromptu. But yeah, unless something like that happens, I'll post another schedule on Friday. On Saturday, I'll be playing more Xenosaga, or Xenogears. I keep mixing that up. The first one is Xenogears. On Saturday, I'll be playing more Xenogears. We'll also be watching the last episode of all 3 shows. I'm gonna put the O's last episode on again. It's the last episode of Sun Vulcan, and it's the last episode of Ultra 7. And on Sunday, we're mostly just gonna be watching Combattler V for like 2 more weeks. But then soon we're gonna start Voltes V and Jay Decker. But other than that, that'll be all for today. Thanks for hanging out with me, and thanks to all the friends, everyone who stopped by, who said hello, all the lurkers. But for now, I'm gonna see who's live on Twitch that we can raid. A couple of people. Who started recently? I have like these people. I always prefer to raid people who started sooner and who have less viewers, because I feel like that's the proper thing to do. Okay, Wiki's like 2 hours in. Temple's like 4 hours in. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. Is the thing gonna work? Nope. Let me reopen it. I forget why that happens. Ash said he figured it out, but did I even ask? Okay, so copy that raid message and we'll get going in a minute. Last stretch. Man, it's crazy that the year's over. A lot actually happened this year. I was gonna say it went by fast, but thinking about it just now, it actually did not. The last couple of months, I feel like, went by fast. But it feels like it's been an eternity since I was, like, in Japan, even though that was just, like, 6 months ago. That was, like, a whole other lifetime ago. I was doing entirely different stuff at the top of the year, too. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next year. I should make some plans. I should really plan more events. I'm bad about that. Anyway, copy that raid message and we'll get going. Bye-bye. Stop recording.